Hi guys, welcome in. I think everything's set up now. It's been a while since I've done a co-working stream. Welcome in, guys. Don't jump scare you. What were you expecting? How was this a jump scare? We were on the starting soon screen for 6 minutes with a countdown, and then it said any second now for like a minute. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, don't pay attention to Bob. Nice work on first, Prince. Prince has gone to shovel some snow. Good luck with that. Nice work on not first, Bob. Hi, Dude Manjo. Hi, Frap. Hi, Veterinary. Hi, Zero. Hi, Rhinus. Hi, Adept. Congrats on 50 swipes. Let me know what you'd like. And hi, Alex. And hi, Josh. Your shout out to me. Did Josh have a call? What did I miss in chat? I had to like quickly update like a bunch of things on Streamable on the starting soon screen. The countdown is besides the point. Don't try to put logic to this. You're right. How dare I apply logic to anything? But yeah, welcome in, guys. As you may have figured out from the stream title, if you pay attention to that, I have to do some software documentation today, which is like my least favorite thing ever. But yeah, it has to happen like today. So you guys are going to keep me company. While I chuck my way through this. There's a co-working thing. Oh hey, Tuesday's here too, right here. She was just like off screen. We've got On Together going, so you can co-work there with me there as well. Hi Cadence, welcome in. And hi Crimson. Oh, I need to pin the message. Where'd I put my pinned message? Right here. Did it work? Hello? There we go. Oh, sorry, my tracking's going crazy. Alright, yeah, we're in the same room as Sleepy. They are also doing a co-working stream right now. Alright, what am I missing? Where's our small talk? You can't refund the truth. I have work to do, okay? If I allowed you guys to hit me with small talk and other disruptive streams during my co-working stream, I just wouldn't be able to stream. Like, I would have just cancelled stream today. How do I check how many I have? It's !card. That should get the bot to like reply. Yeah, like Cadence has 80. Nice. Actually having a stream but doing game dev sounds like do it! Yeah, game dev streams are like really neat. Work like small talk, it is work, you're not wrong. Hi Lizzie! Oh, welcome when inactive. What is this game? The game is On Together. The lobby is like listed as private, but you can just hop in using the server ID. It's a co-working game, isn't it cute? It's got like a built-in pomodoro timer and stuff. Oh, new laptop. Nice one, Zero. What was I saying? Yeah, it's a game called On Together. Very recently came out. It's just like a productivity game, but like multiplayer. So there's like built-in pomodoro timers and stuff. I'm going to try using it. I don't usually use the built-in one because it doesn't have that many controls, but you know, then it like shows up on the screen, and it also shows up over my head. Like if you're in multiplayer, like other people can see your pomodoro timer. So I'm gonna try using it this session, but I might swap back to my usual one if I'm not vibing. I'm gonna game dev while you fake work. Yeah, do some game dev. Enjoy. I have to make food soon, but I'll try to join in later. Yeah, enjoy your food. Ow, I'm thinking about the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Including you, Josh. Okay, like I said, I've got a bunch of work to do, so I'm gonna get started. I will probably be talking a bit during the co-working sessions, but hopefully not too much. Oh, you have Spindrift, nice. That is water, right? It counts as water. Guys, Nabu has Spindrift again. I'm gonna shout him out too, if I can spell his name right. Oh my god. There you go. Nabu has Spindrift again. He absolutely hates Spindrift, but for some reason he bought some. And now his redeem is back up on his channel to force him to drink Spindrift. like during his streams. Right. Let me set up the Pomodoro timer. I want to start with 25.5 and see how we go. To everyone. Could have hydrated him for the next month. Yeah, he's been streaming pretty often recently, so you'll probably get another chance. All right, let me get started. Also, let me know if the game sounds are too loud. You can't hear anything right now, but there'll be Pomodoro timers going off, and there's also like a sound for new messages. So let me know if that's too disruptive, and I can turn it down. You can hear game music. Oh, this isn't game music. This is my this is Leak Beats. They're also on Twitch. They have like a 24/7 stream of their lo-fi music that's like royalty free. Music volume is good, thank you. That's good to know. Is May Josh's return to streaming? He hasn't been streaming, right? Am I just missing them all? Oh, May is when I can force Josh to drink water IRL again, I see. Please do not bring apple pie. Hey, Ixie, welcome in. I'm documenting code. Pray for me. Hope you're doing well. You're working as well. Good luck with your working. Working? Good luck with your work. If anyone has a better, like, free and preferably open source alternative to Microsoft Excel that isn't LibreOffice, please let me know, because I low-key hate LibreOffice Calc. It's kind of awful. Code it yourself! I do not have the time for that. Numbers on OS X. I don't even know what that means at that point. Google Sheets is a bit like Excel. I don't want it to be a cloud service. Also, I'm not that fond of Google Sheets, but it is better than LibreOffice. Bill us hours at your job. I don't think I could justify that. Oh, you know what's great though? I can reuse a lot of the work that I did for this project earlier. And it would save me a lot of time if LibreOffice wasn't a dick about me pasting things. Hi Vlogs, welcome in. Enjoy Minecraft. And then force the company you work for to license your usage of the software. Maybe that'll work for you guys. I do not work for a very big company. YouTube Vlogs. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday for you guys, right? Hi Giro. Yeah, happy Lunar New Year. Yeah, Wednesday evening, nice. Congratulations, you are now officially more than halfway through the week. Bob, I'll check your message during the break. We get these sweets from one of our clients in Taiwan every Lunar New Year's. Oh, they're tasty, but they have like 0.1 grams of sugar in each one. I want them so much sweeter. That doesn't sound like very much, yeah. Do you know what they're called? I am a little curious. Hey Brian, welcome in. Hi people. Good evening. I don't want to reposition my on together view, but I can do that during the break. Oh, peanut pistachio black sesame flavor. Oh, yum. I feel like you do need quite a bit of sugar with black sesame though. At least maybe that's just personal preference. Nice to have a computer again. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I don't use Twitch on my phone either when I can help it. It's quite unpleasant. Their mobile app sucks. And it uses up like a lot of data. One time I listened to a Twitch stream, I think I was walking a dog. Yeah, while I was walking my dog. And it used up like 2 gigs or something. And I don't have a cushy corporate job anymore. So I have to actually pay for my own, mobile data. Twitch Mobile only has an audio-only mode on DJ streams. I checked. So I could listen to Kami's streams with audio only, but with like normal gaming streams, you can't do that. Oh, we have unlimited data. Nice. I used to have unlimited data. Hi Cloud, yeah, documentation day. It's not that bad. It's not like legit documentation. My manager has been calling this quote unquote reverse engineering the code, but that's not what this is. He just wants me to like translate the code into something that's understandable by someone who isn't familiar with the language, which is almost everyone. I have a browser extension that will add radio mode to the web version. Oh, that's neat. Leaving useful comments? No, I'm not leaving comments in the source code. I'm not touching the source code at all except to read it. And I'm basically writing into a spreadsheet what like each thing does, and then I'll attach that as like a table into this like Word doc later. I've never seen readable code before. Not many people have. It's called Twitch radio mode. Oh, that's neat. I will look into that. Thank you. I mean, if it's code you haven't written, reverse engineering feels reasonable to write up what it does and explain it to people. But reverse engineering is if you don't have the source code. I have the source code. Hi, Yeti. Ouch. Welcome in. Everyone hydrate. Okay, let me catch up on chat properly in the break, which is in like 3 minutes. Oh, this is... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Oh, did the zoom on duels break? Is it like stuck zoomed in? Or is it just not zooming? Are you meant to be doing work too, Cloud? We have a pomo timer going. If that's helpful to you at all. I know it doesn't work for some people. No, I think I may have found a more efficient way of doing this. Yay, break time! Hang on, let me just finish tidying up. Ow. Who's throwing stuff at me? Come on, I'm working, man. Alright. Let me start up the timer again. And I wanted to reposition this. Oh, but then I can't see Tuesday. Yes, and then like I'm kind of stuck behind the lamp. That's okay. Alright, what did I miss? What are we doing, Sylvan? I am wading through code and translating it to English. Oh, welcome in, Nemu. Welcome in, Nemu. She's probably watching Sleepy stream. Hi, Monday. yeah, it's not really reverse engineering because I have the source code. I'm just translating it. The worst code where someone has, yeah, the worst is the code where someone left a comment saying this is self-evident, and it's like, it's really not. Especially in the language that I'm using, because it's a really low-level language. It's basic, basically. It's called code for a reason. It's not supposed to be easy to read. When I was in college, I had a friend who named all his variable people's names. Oh, that's really funny. And yes, basic spaghetti can get really bad. Yeah, luckily it's not that bad for this program, or at least the set of programs that I'm translating. But I have had to unravel basic spaghetti before, and it was very unpleasant. Oh yeah, what happened to the zoom on the door? Oh, it's not zooming in. It might just be the scene that I'm on. I can't remember. That's not too big of a problem, as long as I'm not getting stuck. Also, welcome in, Monday. How goes the code? The code is going. I'm not writing any actual code myself today, but it is, you know, coding adjacent. My code is working good enough to do a silly demo Monday. Oh, nice. So you're low-key coasting? Nice. Enjoy your coasting. You've deserved it. Just make sure it's actually like, I feel like demos are one of those things, like, as soon as you aren't being a dick and you're actually demoing it properly, like, that's when everything breaks. Give it to someone else who isn't familiar with your project and ask them to, like, click around and check that nothing's broken. Which code is it? Can you say? I can't tell you anything about my clients or the specifics of the code, but the language is in JBase, basically. It's annoying because they bother to leave a comment and it's a useless comment. Yes. Yeah, why even comment? This bug is left to the end user as an access to the end user. Oh no. Yeah, demos are always a nightmare. Yeah, good luck with your demo. See ya, Bob. JBase, cool, that's what I was after. Yeah. It has a few different names. JBase, Pick Basic. I think it's also referred to as something else, I can't remember. But they were, like, pretty interchangeable. It's not just like a code, it's not just like a language, it's also a database. Like, they've crushed a database and, like, a language and an operating system all into, like, one entity. That's what it is. Client is a radical underground paramilitary group. It's not. It is definitely not. It is, like, the opposite of that. Oh yeah, well, welcome in. What did Sleepy say? I finally have my keyboard back. What happened to your keyboard? Question marks. Did you eat it? They ate it, didn't they? Unix database management system. I think one of them, JBase is Windows or Unix. There's one of them that's Unix based and another one that's Windows based, and they're like two different things, but they work the same. It's complicated. This crap is why I have to translate this code. That's why I have this work to do right now. Oh, my break is over already? Okay, wait, let me pause this real quick because I said I was gonna read Bob's message during my break and I didn't. Okay, I can talk to him about that later. Client is a anarchist group who operates out of an airplane. Yes, you nailed it. Yeah, Bob was in my DMs. This thing supports C and you're writing whatever JBase is? What do you mean this thing supports C? The thing that I am using does not support C. You're gonna send me nudes? Don't send me nudes, those are carbs and I'm on keto right now. Add another 5 minutes to a break and the whole plan falls apart. You're right, I need to just get back to it. Okay, what's CP saying? Oh, they just had to like move their keyboard out of the way. Okay, we're back to work, guys. Cracks whip. Get it together. If you guys are co-working with me, good luck. I'm happy to answer any questions that I am legally allowed to answer, by the way. Dusk, can I call you Dusk? Welcome in. Please feel free to continue lurking if that's what you were up to. Yeah, good to meet you. Welcome. If you're co-working as well, good luck. You got this. Tell us everything about your work that you legally can. This is now a doxing stream. You're right, if I give too many details, it is doxing, isn't it? Yeah, you need to be more specific. I don't know how to answer that. You're co-working today by being in bed. Oh, nice. But then it's coming up to 10 PM, yeah. When's daylight savings hitting us? Not for a couple of months, right? At least for me. I'm not sure what this game is. Oh yeah, so the game that's up here. I wish I could hide the UI without also hiding the pomodoro timer. No, I'm not impressed with the pomodoro timer system. This game is called On Together. It is a co-working game. So it's basically like virtual body doubling, if you're familiar with that phrase. You kind of hang together in like the same like room and work together. And there's built-in Pomodoro timers and to-do lists and things like that. It is available on Steam. It came out very recently. And I've really enjoyed hanging out there while I've been working recently. Yeah, it's really cool. And there's like fishing mini games, so you can like play instruments and stuff. So it's like a place to study, but it's also a place to relax, like on your breaks as well. It's really neat. I'm on console. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I'm not sure which platforms this is available on, but it did just recently come out, so they might have plans to like. Well, I cannot multitask. They might have plans to like port to more consoles. I'm not sure. The aesthetic is so cute. I really want to do it, Cloud. It's so good, especially for like I want to say like neurodiverse people in particular, ADHDers, because I think body doubling tends to work really well, right, for that group. This game is called I'm Pretending to Do Some Work and Give the Illusion of Being Productive. We usually are quite productive in there, I swear. I didn't even realize there's a mini DLC already until yesterday. Yeah, they released there's like the ID card skin, but that's exclusively for early purchases of the game. And there's also the music DLC. I'm ADHD. What's body doubling? Oh yeah, body doubling is, I'm sorry, I should have explained that. Body doubling is when you're like, it's kind of like an accountability buddy, accountability buddy. Wait, there's a phrase for that. Anyway, it's like you have company while you're doing the thing that you need to do. So that like you feel accountable because the person is there next to you, and you kind of stay on track better. Because of that. Yeah. I'm glad you understood that, because I'm not sure if I made any sense. It's actually such a great idea, right? Yeah, it works really well. And so this is like kind of a virtual way of doing that. Yes, I am from New Zealand. I had a game dev session with a friend earlier this week and I was super productive. Yeah. Wrote 2,400 words plus some coding in about 2.5 hours. Oh, nice. Doxed. Shut up, Bob. Code words don't count, Bob. I have someone who comes to my house every month for that purpose. Oh, nice. My ADHD is pretty severe. I'm glad you've got systems in place to help you get things done. That's really cool. Hi, Orlandish. Welcome in. How's the day going? Pretty good. I've realized that the giant pile of work ahead of me is actually not as bad as I was expecting. I'm your neighbor. Oh, you're in Australia? Kusha, I'm assuming that's what most people mean by New Zealand's neighbor. Good to meet you. Yeah, welcome in, Irelandish. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just doing some work, like literal work right now. Billy didn't wake up just now. Good morning. Oh, you think you ruined it? I bet it still looks good, but I'm sorry that you're not satisfied with it. I had to take a day off today as I was so dysregulated. I don't know. I get back into normal now, I think. Well, I'm glad you're getting back over there. Does that make sense? I'm sorry you had a rough day today, Meatball. I'm glad you got yourself back in line. I had to do that recently as well. Like on Monday, I was planning to stream, but then I just couldn't. I haven't even mapped this anywhere. What the heck? They did a bunch of validation on this data that's coming in, but that just doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't get stored anywhere, it just gets dumped when garbage collection comes over. I don't think Basic has garbage collection, but that's the easiest way to describe it. End up too chunky and the leg pose is going in the wrong direction, and the tail was the wrong way around. I don't know. It's digital though, right? So you can still get back to it whenever you want and fix it up. Yeah, I'm doing proper work. I do software dev stuff. So I'm doing some shenanigans with code. I should be thankful because this work I've got right now is really easy. It's just a bit boring. So I don't know, it's like basically free cash. I just don't get to use my brain that much. It makes it harder to remain focused. Code does my head in, even when I was learning game art and dev, so bad respect. So I'm the opposite. Code is like generally speaking, like algorithms and stuff are just like the easiest things ever, especially low-level code like this, like these sorts of like basic languages. It just fits in my brain like puzzle pieces. I just like low-level code. I hear so many people saying that. My brother-in-law is the same way, Bob. He hates low-level code and prefers like the more abstract, like, you know, more modern languages. And I hate them. I hate them so much. In this day and age still, can't you throw into AI? Oh, this, okay, first off, banned. We do not support AI here. Secondly, this language is so obscure that there's no way AI is gonna get it right. And it's like really, it's really particular. Like you have to be quite detail oriented. This will be like the worst thing to throw into an LLM. Bob, how different is it from generic basic? Oh wait, I can actually get you a free textbook. Next break, remind me. I have a PDF textbook that basically tells you about this language, and there's like an intro at the start that basically kind of outlines some of the stuff and compares it to basic briefly, if I can remember that right. But you might be interested to take a look at it if you're legitimately curious. My father has a diploma in coding. I find if I focused more on code, I would lose my creativity. Maybe if I stopped, code would be more fun for me. Yeah, I think it's just more that if you're using your brain for one thing, like it depletes your mana. Like if you're like, there's a ceiling on like what's it called, like the cognitive ceiling or something. Like you can only use your brain for like so much in a day, and if you do too much thinking at work, you just can't think after work. And you just like veg out in front of the TV. If it was pretty close, AI might have a chance. No, it's no. That's why I don't think at all. I'm saving up for a rainy day. Yeah, Rhinus has got the right idea. Hi Tuesday. LLMs are great for computer security industry. Oh my god, yeah. They introduce sophomoric vulnerabilities over 100 times the rate of normal devs. Yeah, they are creating work for the people that have to fix up code after them. Where is... Oh, here it is. After a day at work, I could just not make decisions anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally, hubby would ask me what tea I wanted. I would just start rolling. Yeah, that is decision fatigue, and I definitely experienced that as well. None of this information is being stored either. Isn't JBase like, look, I don't pretend to understand the whole ecosystem. And I'm very confused by all the different names that it has, Meeple. I think you have a better understanding of this than I do. I just write the code, man. Maybe I should get back into the code side of things. I mean, if you genuinely like enjoy the code, yeah, but if you don't enjoy it, there's ways to make games these days without having to code. I had such a don't ask me questions, I just work here vibes, yeah. Pretty much. I understand the fundamentals, but I hate code. Yeah, see, I love the code, but my fundamentals are like a little bit shaky. I've turned off forced break, right? Should be off by now. Thanks, Brian. Look at that silk glow up. Yeah. Wait, is it sitting properly? It's kind of off to the right a little, but it's fine. So between the two of us, so we can make one semi-passable IT person. Yeah. We should go into business together. Oh, you think your programming skills have atrophied since AI? Have you been using AI to code? Have you gotten rusty because like you were using AI? Or have you just had not as much practice generally? My friend that does some dev work got outsourced by AI. Oh, yeah, that is real dodgy. Gross. Hi, Eve. Welcome in. Oh, you program in Rust. How has your experience been using AI to code? Because I hear nothing but bad things. I really should have pride. Oh, jeez, no, don't do that. Wait, is Kawaii Eve SV? Did they change their name and I just didn't realize? It's a me. Oh, I didn't realize. I like the name change. It's cute. Obviously, there's kawaii in the name. They're storing this in a different place. Did I get this wrong in the last program? Oh no, now I need to double check. Oh no, I think I did. Shoot. Yeah, code reviews take like 10 times faster and 10 times longer and 10 times more attention for AI code. Yeah, that's a very predictable outcome in my opinion. Like, people should not be surprised by that. You're just moving the workload from writing the code to actually reviewing the code. And I think that reviewing it is like harder. Like, you're more likely to get bugs sneak into the code that don't get caught by reviews and testing than if you had just written the code. Yeah, handshake, Bob. On the same page. What was I looking for? Wait, it's not in here? I didn't make the mistake, but I think I just found a mistake in the code from going through and documenting it. Let me write down a note to bring that up with someone. How much time do we have on the pomodoro? Okay, well, listen, I'll catch up with chat in a second when the timer goes off. Oh, copy paste. Okay. let me catch up in chat. You might hear some background noise. If somebody just showed up at our house. Islandish is gonna go get energy drinks. Enjoy your energy drinks. I'm glad you know where your wallet is this time. Reviewing code well requires deep knowledge and understanding that writing doesn't necessarily need. Yes. Yeah, things will look like they work, but like if you depends on the system, I guess, but sometimes there's like interdependencies and stuff, like in the actual implementation of the system, that means that it doesn't work in real life, or that like you're effing things up. There's a great example actually. Earlier today, one of our clients was like, hey, I can't do X. I think this is a bug. Can you fix the bug so that I can do X? And the dev was just like, that's because doing X is illegal. And like, they don't know that. And I don't know that because that's like a US law. Because our clients are in the US. So like, if I had been given that job, I would have just done it without realizing. And yeah, in big software companies, it is really bad. Yeah, I agree. I understand people, like, I don't agree with it, I don't like it, but I can understand people wanting to use it for personal projects. But oh my god, okay, wait, let me let Remy out. She's going nuts because of the visitor. She was like sneezing at the door, wanting to get out. Still marches into the office and says, who's responsible for this mistake? We don't have an office. We are all fully remote. Now, when I was in grad school, I took a handful of classes at the business school because it would look good on my resume. Did it work out? I have opinions on those classes, let me tell you. Do share, unless it's gonna raise your blood pressure too much or something. It's me. I just showed up at your house. No, it's my brother-in-law. With AI written... Wait, do you have something to tell me, Bob? With AI written personal projects, I do enjoy having completed them, but I don't think I enjoy working on them as much as I did when I was writing the code myself. You should get back into it. If you're enjoying it less and it's like a personal project, just do it in the way that you enjoy it. Who cares if it's the most efficient? Or perceived as the most efficient. Yeah, AI often generates code which does the wrong thing. Yeah. Not so big for personal projects, but yeah, it can be a huge issue for like corporate. I married Alex? What? No, that's not how brother-in-laws work. The TLDR is that I considered getting an MBA. It was an expected degree in my field for getting decent wages, but we decided I would revolt if I was full MBA student. I can understand that. I wish, you know what I wish about this game? This pomodoro timer here. Like, yeah, it goes green around the outside when it's break time, but I wish the whole thing would turn green when it was a break. Like, because it's not that obvious, especially at the start of the timer. I have no clue what I'm drinking. Yeah, the break indication isn't very clear, right? Tuesday gave me tea and I put honey in without thinking. Oh, really? Is that just like your automatic like go-to? Like like Alex puts salt into everything without tasting it. Do you just put honey into everything? A while ago I wrote a basic compiler with AI and realized, what's the point? No one's gonna use it. Not even going to get the enjoyment of learning of making it myself. Yeah, exactly. Honey nettle lotus tea. That sounds interesting. Those are words together. Hi JC, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, AI code generation takes the joy out of coding for me. I haven't even tried it. Okay, let me go back to work. I have not actually tried coding with AI. I put honey into auto sneeze since I'm usually getting one of the two and they go well with honey. That makes sense. Debugging is my least favorite part of coding. Yeah, me too. It's the worst part. Yeah. No, I agree, Bob. So here's the real discussion that we're having in chat is journey versus destination. Bob is arguing for journey and veterinary is placing more importance in the destination. I just don't know how to get back into programming myself. Well, I think you should just pick something that you actually want. Like, I find it impossible to code anything unless there's like some use that I'm going to get out of it. And then just practice doing it without AI, I guess. Okay, where did I go? Here we go. Yeah, who you're with on the journey is also important. I agree, Monday. Sorry, Tuesday. She got by the bot. She said, I mean, there are already libraries for that. I used Twitch.io for Python. And yeah, that's fine, Visionary. Oh no, I'm off by one somewhere. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm not. Oh crap, wait. Oh no. I think oh wait, no. Okay, no, we're good. Hi Elder, welcome in. Congrats on your 100 chicken. Okay, we're good. I thought I messed up, but I was just scrolled too far to the right. Yeah, off by 1 errors are real. Hi, Sleepy. Are you just checking? Are you just getting the swipe? Nice work on the redeem. Too bad, Bob. You're not first. Just enjoy what you have. Okay. Oh. Wait. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Guys, what's character 9? Is that tab? I'm gonna look it up. I don't know why I'm asking. Horizontal tab. It's a tab? Wait, so they're what? Okay, so they've got a file that's being processed. Like, so there's like an import file that's being processed by this program, and the import file is tab delimited. Yes, you can always ban Bob. So the whole import file is tab delimited, apart from the last column. And the last column is delimited by like the vertical line. That, like, it kind of makes sense, but it's also like a little insane. What? Okay, wait, did they just write this wrong? What they wrote in the comments of the code doesn't actually match what they're doing in the code. Is you doing... You're doing a count with attribute mark. But you've... Oh, okay, you've already... What the hell? Why would you do it like this? Enjoy your lurk, Sleepy. Hi, Spick. Yeah, we're doing a co-working stream. I'm doing software stuff, so yeah, it's nerd hours in here. Welcome in. I guess it doesn't have /t for tab and trace. No, yeah, they use they use character, the ASCII character denotation. We just have like a section at the top of the code where we like define stuff like that. Oh my god, why would you do this? Okay, let me... So what is this thing limited by? Did I... I'm losing it. They've also defined a variable and then just never used it, which is not really a problem, but it's annoying for me on a personal level. Wait, you've done this to both of them? What is happening? How did you read in this file? Where did it go? Okay, so you've... Oh my god, I hate this. Who wrote this? I'm looking at the top who made this program. They didn't leave a name. They knew I'd be out to get them. This is awful. Oh yeah, Monday. I have that experience with rigging stuff as well. Okay, so I think I've worked out what's happening here. I'm just upset. Yeah, now it's personal. Reading code, how did this ever work? And then acceptance, yeah. Like sometimes when you're doing this sort of work, you go through like the whole, 5 stages of grief? I'm tempted to like leave code review notes for this, but I'm not actually doing a code review right now. I'm just documenting. And since the stuff I want to leave notes about aren't actually functional, I don't think my manager would enjoy me giving him extra work. Oh, what the heck? I think my manager accidentally deleted what I wrote earlier. Wait, let me just make sure I'm looking at the correct version. He did! He meant to upload a new version, but accidentally uploaded the old version and just, as a result, just deleted everything I wrote. I think your manager is telling you something. He told me in messages that I did a great job. Let me just re-download my actual version. And then I will send him a hilarious message, I guess. Let me just make sure the client can't see this. Okay, good. A great job as a neurocheese bag. I mean, I am, but that's neither here nor there. There we go. Alright, I have my version back. Yeah, I added my part to this document, and then he uploaded a new version with the comment, I updated the table of contents and added the name of the author in the footer section. And not only does it not have that, it's also missing my all of my code analysis. What's the name of your co-working program? It's called On Together. I'll get you a Steam link as well. How close is it to my break? Ah, yeah, I'll just get the Steam link now. Copy page you around. There you go. Hi, Night Hours. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you're co-working with me, good luck. Oh, I hate LibreOffice so much. I wonder if it's just some settings that I can change. Comes with Tiny Aquarium as an add-on? It does? Or do you mean like in a bundle? Bundle, ah, I see, I see. Oh my god, I'm losing it. What is this code? Who wrote this? There are war crimes being committed here. I wrote it just to torture you. I knew it. It has Bob written all over it. Are they fun war crimes? No, they're baffling war crimes. Yeah, I've disabled some more disruptive redeems for co-working because I am actually doing work. What? What is happening? You're not even storing this. What the heck? Oh, that is a very well-timed break. That's a 5-minute break on our pomodoro. My brain. So does not approve of the code. Yeah, let me tell you a couple of the more recent things I ran into. Okay, so first off, they're checking a value in like this attribute, right? So they're like going into the thing and checking a value, and if it has that value, it's adding like a 2-letter suffix. And then like 10 lines down, not very far, like just a little bit further on in the code, it's checking for the same value again, but like instead of having just like stored the results of that check in a variable somewhere, they've like gone and they've looked at the place where they wrote the 2 letters to, and then they're doing like string manipulation to check if those 2 letters are at the end of that value. Like I don't even. And then there's this line here that says, oh, do XYZ, which matches for the same, like that's the same thing that we did for this other similar program for the same client. So that sounds right. and they've like kind of done it in the code, but instead of storing the result of that calculation, they've just gone and done a separate calculation that doesn't have any explanation or comment to it, and then they've used that value instead of what. So now we've got we've got like the same value being written to like two different places depending on like the type of customer. Like what is happening? Is this working? Like is this code actually working as they expect? Wait, there was actually like a note up at the top of like modifications that were made to that code. Maybe they modified it and it's in the notes at the top, but they just forgot to comment it in the actual code. I'll check. I'll double check when after the break. Oh, it sounds like it's working. No, this code does not work. It's very possible because it's just like one value that's being written. It's been like calculated. It's one value that's been calculated in a potentially incorrect way. So you wouldn't really notice unless you were taking like a really close look at it. I love that Pokemon game. Yeah, we're not talking about Pokemon, I'm sorry. Yeah, that, well, I have concerns. I think the next break after this is a long break, so I might take like a actual break away from the computer for that and go use the restroom. I can't stop thinking about this code though. Let me just torture Sleepy instead. Gee. Gee. Oh my god, Bob actually sent me nudes. Thanks for the pics, Bob. Usually that's so you've been in front of the screen for a while. Yeah, I'll do that on the next break. So in about 25 minutes. You don't even know how bad it is. I've been in front of the screen for a while with like a bright LED light shining on my face so that like the tracking works better for my VTuber. I sent you hot dude. Yeah, they were. Wait, were they steamy? Let me double check. Is there steam? I don't see any steam on them. These could be cold. There's no evidence that these are hot. Yeah, noodles. He sent me a picture of noodles. Now I want noodles. Danny Bob. Also, I should rearrange myself a little bit. Or like, I feel like this just looks better. There we go. You had pasta for lunch? Nice. What kind of pasta? There's gonna be salmon and rice. Nice. All right. Okay. Let me double check. We were on line 862. Yeah, no, the change that they made and the modification was not this. What the hell? Now I have to like try to write this down. Like in a clinical, not outraged way. I feel like I'm gonna write this and then my manager is gonna be like, what the hell? And I'm like, bro, that's what's in the code. Write it down in an outrage way. No, this is getting sent to the client. It's not the client's fault that their last dev did something wonky. Yeah, they don't reuse this anywhere. I hate this. It is their fault. It's not their fault. They can barely tie their shoes in this program. It's so esoteric. What? What is happening? Don't make that a bold. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I hate LibreOffice so much. I'm suddenly very suspicious of something else I found in the code. You guys ever see something that is kind of like a funny coincidence, and then you're like, what if it's not a coincidence? What if somebody just done goofed? Is that Whispering Sunlight playing? I'm not sure. Wait, let me go back and look. It was Whispering Sunlight. Nice catch. I like my lo-fi. Isn't Link Beats great? I love their lo-fi. I have to have it set to mono though, because they sometimes do the thing where they alternate between the left ear and the right ear, and like low-key gives me a headache. Hey Dryad, welcome in. The company I work for has just taken on a new client with 475 workstations, still running Windows 10. Oh my god, and you need to move them? Oh my god. Before the end of the week. Yeah, it's Wednesday evening. Oh my god, good luck, Maple. Holy cow. That's intense. Sorry, I jump scared. Wait, did I jump scare you or did you jump scare me? I got jump scared by Maple. That's awful. So jump scares everyone with her face. Yeah, that's why I'm a VTuber. Yeah, how you doing, Dryad? Welcome in. And you're getting some co-working done as well. Nice, Meeple. I think there's a better way for me to write this, but this will do. Eating and chilling, nice. What are you eating? How's the co-work going? Good. I'm enjoying having an audience to rant to about this code. Chicken and rice, nice. Yeah, this is such a messy way of writing it, I think. No, it'll be fine. I tried. Still waiting for Syl to do an audio recording of a slasher thriller. Would be perfect for kids. What? What? Why? I need to double check because they've done something really weird here. They're like looking at a value to see if it contains a certain word, but that value is supposed to hold someone's social security number. So I don't like, how exactly are you expecting this to work? So it's found another bloated bit of code. It's not that it's bloated. It's that it's useless. If SSNs have word that fits, okay, but we're already doing validations earlier. Like when we look at this like input file, we're like, okay, it needs to be in this format, it needs to be only numbers, and it needs to have dashes in these specific places, and then it gets stored. So it's not error checking. Are we just getting like a really weird input file? What is this? Is it like the... Is this like the fault of whoever is sending us the file? Or is this just a mistake? It says report to our boss, which just consists of one word. Wrong and no context, just wrong. Okay, sometimes that's what my code reviews are like. This except Ed was swearing. Yeah, I usually swear quite a lot when I'm doing this. The code of G objects. No, I'm gonna do something else. I'm going to send an I. Oh yes, Nemu is following along. I should really be doing this on my break. What now, Nemu? Yes! Okay, I need to stop here. So that's wrong. Shut up, Bob. Maybe it's wrong technically, but it's morally correct. Alright, what's in column 99? Okay, this, at least this kind of makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't. Oh no, I was so hopeful. Thanks for the quote. Oh, this is awful. Oh my god. I'm gonna ask for a raise after this. God, this does not make sense at all. Big sigh, yeah. All right, long break. I said earlier I was gonna take an actual break from stream for this one, so I will. Can I be bothered running an ad? I guess I might as well. So we're gonna take a quick little ad break. Be 6 minutes. I'm gonna go to the toilet. You should probably go to the toilet too. Make sure you've got some water or at least something else to drink. Go get a snack. Rest your eyes from the screen. Take a break from the work that you're doing as well if you're co-working with me. Go check out Beeb's channel. Thank you, Bob. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Sleepy, if you wanna keep working, Sleepy is also still doing co-working as well, so you can go and pop in on their stream as well. Let me give them a little shout out. Alright, see you guys in 6 minutes. Welcome back, guys. I hope you had a good break. There's still 2 minutes left on our break timer, actually, so leave again. Ah, did I jump scare use my face again? You do understand how watching a stream works, right? Warn a guy about that jump. You're the one sending me nudes in my DMs. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have grabbed a snack while I was up. Oh well. Oh, you're back! Welcome back, Irelandish. We just took a long break. Well, we're taking a long break. There's still 2 minutes left. Time to drink them all at once. I also succumbed to an energy drink this morning. Just a little one. I'm trying to be good. Seems like not a good idea. Yeah, I think Mr. Irelandish here has like a ridiculous caffeine tolerance right now. I just remembered what I was doing. I don't want to do this. I also just got a message from my manager saying, Lord JK, you don't actually, you know the work that you've already done? Nip mind. Time to accidentally crash your computer. Bro, I'm kind of terrified of something happening to my computer this year. What with like the, you know, computer parts pricing being as it is, you know, that the ridiculous AI like buying like all the RAM and hard drives and GPUs for like all of 2026. Yeah. Yeah, handshake, Brian. It's terrifying. I feel like I have to take really good care of my computer now. I mean, I should have always done that, but now it's like, do I open it up to like dust it to be nice to it, or am I gonna accidentally break it trying to maintain it, and therefore I should leave it? I hope AI crashes soon. Yeah, me too. Okay, back to work, guys. I've been putting off buying a backup hard drive for so long, and yeah, now you just can't afford it. Yeah, bad luck. Aren't hard drives not going up that much? Oh, really? It's SSDs. Oh, it's SSDs. And RAM. Yeah, I just kind of skimmed the headlines. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. They've taken a value and then they've done some string manipulation to put it exactly back into the same format that it was in before. Who wrote this? I have words. Everyone loves string manipulation. Especially this coder. Yeah, for real. What's with that? Python has enums now? Did it not before? You wanted to redo the entire game letter code. Are you gonna do it? Is it like how much time will that cost you? Getting by with defining a bunch of string constants, using them as map keys, and then running an equals check on the god. I'm wait, why did this change font suddenly? What the hell? What the heck are you doing? LibreOffice writer. What are you up to? I was still to look at your code and just hear her sigh. I'll probably be screaming because it's in Python. Oh, Bob, I could never be disappointed in you. My expectations are rock bottom. Hate you too, Bob. Rock bottom, yeah. What? None of these fields are correct. I want to double check what my manager said. Bob. Dear manager, is this program actually functional? Honestly, yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's up, nerd? How you going? Welcome in. I'm crying in code. So if the date in column 51 was less than 18 years ago, except that column 51 doesn't actually contain a date. So why are we doing this? Yeah, go rest up, board. Although, did you just wake up? Are you on the Kami sleep cycle? No, sorry, what? Ooh, egg rolls and rice, nice. Oh. F's in chat, but what? Was he in, like, a plane that you were flying? Yeah. Oh, so a whole multi-day trip got cancelled mid-air. Oh, it was that bad? I'm sorry, what? That sounds terrible. That would have been a fun sentence to misread on purpose. Yeah, having to learn that your kid gets airsick, like at the start of a multi-day trip, is very unfortunate. Turned 4 and everything. Oh, he was okay before, and now suddenly he gets airsick. What the heck? Okay, stop it, Sil. You're not fixing this code, you're just documenting it. So I need to stop finding solutions. Him getting airsick made Golly almost get sick from the smell. Oh yeah, that's a common trigger. Yeah, vomit in a small space. Especially with like an older kid that's like 4+ instead of like a little baby that's like still on milk. It's awful. So disapproves of this code almost as much as a vomit in a plane. Yeah, I do greatly disapprove of this code. It makes no sense. Oh my god. It's not like, oh, I can't work out how to read this code because they've made the statements and stuff so complicated. No, the statements are simple. They just suck. Ow. Thank you for the hydrant, Isaac. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm well, how are you? I was doing well until I started doing this work. I'm not dealing with this mess of a code. But other than that, it's fine. You should throw hands? I am. Okay, now we're just converting all of these to uppercase. That's fine. Welcome in, Melina. Is it okay? Oh yeah, MJ. Welcome in, MJ. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the library. Enjoy your stay. Okay, we're just converting. Yeah, we're just converting all of these to uppercase, so that's fine. With every Sisal makes, I envision coders somewhere losing their job. Oh no, they won't lose their job for this. People that can code in this language, in this environment, these clients are very difficult to find because it's so old and a niche. My manager was really doubtful that I would actually want to take on this work because of how old a niche it was. He was like, I don't think you'll like it, so like it's kind of janky. And I'm like, please, I love jank. Give me all the jank. That's still saying pay me more money. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, I think we are through the thick of it. This is just kind of doing a standard tidy up shenanigans now. Creating reports, I don't have to document that. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, they've written like a secondary function into this program that's supposed to do this other thing. I think. That's alarming. I think I should double check that they actually want me to document this part. Because I'm not sure if he even realizes that this is in here. Maybe it's not. Wait a second. This part I'm worrying about is never used. It's like a subroutine in this code that's like big and long, and I was worrying about how to write it into the documentation, and it doesn't get called by anything. I guess I don't need to worry about it then? What the heck? Oh, okay, that's my break timer going, but yeah, wait, now I need to work out this mystery. What about this other subroutine? Does this one get used? It doesn't. This is just dead code sitting here doing nothing. Oh, that makes my job easier, I guess. Alright, 5-minute break, guys. Stretch, grab a snack. I'm gonna check my messages. What are we breaking during this break? The system. No, we would never break your heart, or oh, you pop back in. Welcome back, MJ. Yeah, we are just 3.5 minutes left on our break. I'm just checking my socials. I probably shouldn't. I should probably just rest my eyes a little bit. But that is not what's happening. I didn't realize I was on the screen. I would feel still. Oh, sorry. Every time I rest my eyes a little bit, I teleport 6 hours into the future. Yeah, that happens to me too. It's hard taking, like, proper naps. Like, you know how people are like, you should take, like, power naps, or, you shouldn't nap for longer than 25 minutes because of sleep cycles or whatever. But, like, it takes me so long to fall asleep. I never know, like, how to set my alarm for it. I need an app. Does anyone have an app that just, like, starts a timer, like, after, like, your wearable devices detect that you're asleep? Because that would be quite useful. I tried an app earlier today and I ended up with, like, 5 30-minute naps. No vibes. Oh, man. I'm glad you got some rest at least. That's quite frustrating. It usually takes me a long time to fall asleep unless I don't want to sleep. Yes, me too. I'm on the other hemisphere, so hope to sleepy EP soon. Oh, you're like in like the Europe area? But I'm in New Zealand, so it's like almost 1 PM for me. I just set a timer and rest my eyes. If I nap, I nap. Monday, you're so lucky. I'm gonna ping Alex. We're talking about him in the Discord. hope he doesn't get pissed off at me that I just said that. Yeah, almost a whole 24 hours ahead of me. Yeah, it's wild, right? I say you're from New Zealand. Oh, nice. A lot of people don't notice that. Yeah, midnight crafties on other days. Oh, you're in the Netherlands. That's so cool. Oh, back to work time. Yeah, Isaac's on the West Coast. There's a joke here that if you drove through the earth from the Netherlands, you get into New Zealand. Oh, really? I think we actually looked this up when I was in school. I think it was like, I don't know, maybe we were 10 or something. And the exact opposite of our location was like a field somewhere in Spain. You did too? That's pretty cool. Yeah, whereabouts in New Zealand would Netherlands map to? I'm not sure. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was crying. We have books and all that and joke about it. What fun is here? Yeah, right? New Zealand seems so small, but it's actually bigger than I think most of the time. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Kino. Is it okay if I call you Kino? Wait, is that who I think it is? Okay, I'll shut up. If you're lurking, please feel free to keep lurking. Thanks for vibing. I'm not very nationalistic, but it's fun to say that we're small, yeah. European countries are always a lot smaller than I expect them to be. Because there's just so much stuff. Yes, you! Okay, I hope I have the right person. Did you used to go by Jelly? It was you, right? And our birthdays are super close together, right? Do I have the right person? It'll be so embarrassing if I don't. Yes, it's you! Oh my god, reunited after so long. I was on the browse page, that's neat. Yeah, I started streaming how long ago was it? Like three and a half years ago? Yeah! Welcome in! It's so good to see you! I still have the bookmarks you made me, oh yay! How are they holding up? I wasn't sure how good the materials were. I'm glad you still have them. Guys, please check out Kino. Do you go by Kino now? Your model is so cute, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a small world, right? Kino and I knew each other on Instagram, back before I stopped using Instagram. No! Why, Bob? This model is cuter. Yeah, you're right. Take care of them real good. Also, I read no books, handshake. Yeah, I also read no physical books. I read books all the time, but it's all on my Kindle. This model is adorable, thanks. Yeah, Bob drew it and I rigged it. Anyway, I'm supposed to be working right now, but oh my god, it is so awesome to see you. I'm super psyched. So tell me what you've been up to. If you want. That's optional. Are you also streaming? Wait. You stream, right? I need to follow you. That's so cool. Yeah, I needed Instagram. Oh, you're on Blue Sky as well? I need to find you. I'm gonna track you down. Approved for cute online reunification. Wow, I never get approvals from Bob. Yay. I do stream, just not regularly. That's a move. That's okay. Wait, what time do you stream? Because of your location, if you stream in the evenings, I might miss it. You moved states too. Oh, you did? I'm trying. Why are you disapproving now, Bob? Help. Enjoy your nap if you manage to get that nap in, or I'm formatting this thing that I wrote now. I hate it. Normally evening/afternoon for yeah, that's usually a time I'm spending with family. But I'll see if I can catch you sometime. Yeah, I'm the worst at actually making it to streams for people close to my own time zone. It's quite goofy. I mod for a New Zealand streamer and I haven't been able to get to his streams in like ages. I'm glad I caught your stream today. What a quiz! I know! What a coincidence! Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I love it. And now I'm gonna track you down on Blue Sky as well. Sometimes I think about you, like when my birthday, sorry, that was creepy, wasn't it? When my birthday like comes up, I'm like, oh, you know, Jelly, Kino used to have, like we used to like make each other birthday gifts and stuff. Oh my god, I hate LibreOffice. It's like impossible to format things properly. I'm like, I wonder how she's doing. Like, I wonder what she's up to now. I hope she's still drawing. It wasn't creepy turkey good. What are we gaming today? We're doing co-working. So I'm working on some actual work that, like, you know, is my job. And we're in this co-working game that's on the screen right now. It's called On Together. It's available on stream. Let me see if it's still on my clipboard somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, great co-working game. You can like hang out and chat. There's a built-in pomodoro timer, and you can see each other's like pomodoro timers above their heads. Like you can see here, Monday's got it above her head, and so does Nemu. And Tuesday. Basically, Sleepy's the only person not using their pomodoro timer in the game. But like then you can like sync like break times if you want. Yeah, there's AC villagers in the bottom, and there's also AC villagers in the chat overlay as well. They're both customizable, so feel free to poke around. Are you doing V-Word things and going, oh, what have I done? Oh no, Monday. Is this like a what did I just do? Or is it like, what did I do like 3 months ago when I was working on this? It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Why am I not using the format painter? That would be so much better. Oh my god, the format painter sucks. Oh no, it's ruining some other stuff. Guys, I really need a better alternative to to LibreOffice Writer. This is not it. Your what's a suitable, thank you. Some of them I did not completely make my own emotes. I am horrible at making emotes. The static ones are bases from... Oh my god, who did the bases? I can't remember, it's been so long. It's in my credits at the bottom. And the animated ones are from the Emote Lab software on Steam. I don't know if you've seen it, everyone's been going nuts with Emote Lab when it dropped. Yeah, Mifrin! Yes, thank you, Monday. Yep, that's the one. That's who did them. A Monday to the rescue. Okay, I think this document makes sense. Yeah, Emote Lab is so cool. People have been doing some intense texture work with Emote Lab. Yeah, it's really cool that they've like made that easy to do. Oh, shut up, Bob. There's so many new customizable VTuber assets. I wish they came out in 2020 when I had more time. Yeah. That's a mood. Okay, I think I'm done with this one. Oops. How do I insert a page break? What was the page break again? I'll just do it without a shortcut key. I should save this actually before it crashes. Yeah, I've banned the word Python in my chat because I don't like Python. And I've had like it kept coming up in chat, and I would like go on a rant about how much I hate Python, and then like chat kept torturing me with it. So now my bot will like delete your message and tell you off if you use the word Python. I used to time people out with it just for like a couple of seconds, but then Twitch had this I don't know if you've noticed, but Twitch had this weird issue where the timeouts, you wouldn't get untimed out properly. You have to like refresh the page before you can talk again, like even when the timeout had finished. It was very annoying. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna put it here. Insert. God, where's page break? There it is. It's Control Enter, of course. And then the next one I'm doing. Oh, I should save this spreadsheet too. God, I have like so many documents open. Yeah, don't burn your rice. Thanks for the verb, Elder. Thanks. Yeah, Sleepy made it for me. Oh my god. LibreOffice Calc broke in a really weird way. I guess I'm restarting it. Ow. Yeah, good night, MJ. Nice to meet you. Sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow. This bread wasn't bread. I didn't see what actually hit me. Oh, nice. Have fun on the weekend at your convention. Bye. All right, next program. I have, God, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go. It's been 3 hours and I just finished one. Pray for me, team. So who's your favorite villager? Oh, what a great question. I like, what's her name? Gladys? I like her, the crane. She's pretty cool. But what's the fox's name? Audie? Audie is also really neat. But I feel like everybody likes Audie, so it's not a very original answer. Who's yours? Audie, yeah, Audie. She's precious. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of octopus villages. Eric, is Eric one of the cats? I can't remember. My memory is really bad. Oh, there's only 4 octopuses? All right. New program to analyze. I hope this one is written better than the last one. I like Tom Nook. Does he count? Tom Nook isn't a villager, but he is a character. Oh, the deer villagers are so cute. I haven't played AC since the original on GameCube. Oh, I feel like the original on GameCube had like so much personality. They were unafraid in that version. I kind of miss oh my god. Oh, this one's gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, I need a new column. Yeah, I feel like older games were just not afraid to give their players a hard time. You know what I mean? My first one was Wild World. They were so mean. Yeah, I cried a few times as a kid because villagers moved, called me ugly, or Re-City. Yes, Re-City. Oh my god, Re-City is like so nerfed now. I feel like the younger generation just don't understand what Animal Crossing used to be like. Tickets are the in-game currency, Bob. Yeah, super nerfed. Yeah. And it was like kind of fun to have those like intense emotions about a game, right? Like Re-City yelling at you and you just like hating his guts. Like that was like an emotional response that like you just don't quite get anymore in the same way, in that sort of deliberate way. Whenever I got Re-City, I would cry and ask my cousin to go through the dialogues. No, this is 0-1. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. No, not the cursed flesh colored glasses, help. Fish glasses work less well when you're always looking off to the side, yeah. Stop working? No, I gotta earn that bread. I gotta, you know, bring home the bacon for my husband who's looking after our child. Enjoy breakfast! Thanks for the lurk. I like the flesh glasses. Can we... I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, hang on. Perfect. I probably don't need to. None of this gets stored. I don't think I actually need to write this part down. Why is my in-chat break timer going? Oh my god, that gave me a fright. Alright, we're on a 5-minute break. How long am I gonna stream today? I should probably stop for lunch at some point. stream until we say you can stop. But you guys will just keep me on for like 2 days until Twitch cuts off my stream. I think 48 hours is still the limit, right? Yes, yeah. See, I'm onto you, Bob. Oh, Monday has been doing some very cute art. Oh, while we are on the break, I should go make sure I'm following keto. You have friends on your heads? Wait, what? Oh yeah, the pits. That's kind of where they sit. The bunny is like the most popular one. It's definitely my favorite. It's like one of the first ones you unlock. There's also all these guys. Can you see that properly? I'm in the way. Sorry. Yeah, there's like, yeah, there's a capybara behind my head. And there's like the red panda. Is there a fox? I think that's a red panda. Yeah. And there's a frog. Every time I see the frog, I think of Raindrop. It's cute though, right? They have like different colors, like down here that you can unlock for in-game currency, but I really like the defaults. Oh my god, there's like a there's a raccoon skin for the red panda. Somebody tell Red. Oh, that's quite funny. I'm tempted to put that on now. It's quite expensive though. Oh wait, I don't mean to swap. Oh, my bunny bag. There we go. Yeah, they're so cute. And my chat disappeared. There we go. Raccoons are just red foxes in disguise, yeah. Or red foxes, just raccoons in disguise. I feel like we haven't really worked that out yet. Okay, I think I can make it until the next long break. When we get to the next long break, I might call it a stream. Although actually, wait, how long is it gonna take me to get to a long break? It'll be like an hour. Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. I was gonna say maybe I can't go for that long because Lily will come home from school, but no, I can do it in an hour. Let's see if I can last an hour. And there's like 24 seconds left, but I'm just gonna go back to work. Enjoy your last 17 seconds of break, everyone, if you're following along. man, I have like 20,000 windows open. Oh jeez. I'm doing like a lot of manual copy and pasting here. I can't help but feel like I could write a script to do this for me. But I'm pretty sure that would take longer and be less reliable. Oh, cool. Hmm. Hey, welcome in, Crimson. I wonder if my boss responded to my message. Should take a look. Yeah, I asked him, like, is this actually being used because some of this doesn't make sense? And he was like, what? Yeah, it's active. What do you mean? He has given me a platform. Let's see if I can put into words some of this. The code is totally legit. Yep. Yeah. Maybe I can just send him a screenshot of the code and he can see why it doesn't make sense. No, I better not. Let's see. Send him annotated screenshots with annotations like WTF. Yeah. Don't tip me. I might do it. Yeah, here's one that doesn't make sense. I think this is the easiest one to explain. It's happening. I'm taking screenshots and circling things in red. Right, let's see. This bit's weird. And so is this bit. Oh, it's break time already? Okay, wait, no, I'm taking a screenshot. This one. I need a screenshot of this actual code. Where did it go? It was like 800 and something. Here we go. I'm literally going to write question marks on this. I think that's enough for now, but there are more examples of this. I'm supposed to be taking a break. She said, reading her work messages. Right, I need to stop. How much time do I have left in my break? two and a half minutes. I can attempt to relax for 2.5 minutes. I should go like fishing in the game or something, but that's not enough time. I wish there were better places to work like closer to the water in the game. You can kind of set up a desk to work at like anywhere in the game, really, but it looks kind of jank if you have a whole group of people just throwing down desks, higgledy-piggledy. I'm gonna need the eye drops after this. How long is Sleepy going to go? like 25 minutes. I'll say 30 minutes. Okay, back to work. My workspace got really confusing because I like rearranged everything to take screenshots and now nothing's where I left it. That's not true. Everything is where I left it, but that's the problem. Alright. Oh my god, none of these are getting mapped. Why is this even here?
I'm just going through like so much code that does literally nothing. But kind of like put placeholders in here in case it's needed later, but they don't actually get stored or processed in like any way. Makes my job easier, so that's nice. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. I just read it wrong. So far, this code is making a lot more sense than the last one. Okay. This value just gets overwritten in the next line. I'll just make a note of it. No. I sent my manager the description of some of the weird stuff in the code, and he was like, go ahead and highlight those as possible issues. I'm like, no, now I have to actually document the issues I found too. Should have just kept my mouth shut. Oh, I think they ifed this up too. I'll write a little note for myself here. Yeah. This is a curse of being detail-oriented. You keep picking up you keep picking up on these things and giving yourself more work. Oh my god, are you storing this anywhere? What is going on? They're not storing like any of this. Good work, Andromeda. You take care of yourself or else, Yeti. Oh, wait, I think I see what they've done. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt to document. Oh my god, how do I write this into a spreadsheet? How's life? It's going pretty good, all things considered. I had to go through this program that actually, thank you for the hydrate, everyone hydrate. This program I had to go through and document earlier absolutely ended me. I found like a whole bunch of really weird ways of coding things that technically worked, and also like a bunch of things that did not technically work. And I pointed them out because I'm just meant to be like documenting the program, not actually doing a code review or finding problems or modifying it anyway. So I pointed it out to my manager and he's like, oh, can you like outline those as issues? And I'm like, eh. Last co-working session ends in 6 minutes. I'll be streaming games after. Oh, cool. Thank you, Sleepy. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I forgot that chat doesn't have timestamps. Me saying 30 minutes is not very useful. I mean, you're not hosting though, so you can just restart the game. On together, right? Question mark. Oh, weird. It was working before though, right? Okay, what the heck was I doing? Okay, we are storing this, and this. Okay, I think I know of a way to write this. Oh, yay! I think the chat was awkwardly placed over my home bar, so I couldn't get it open. Skill issue. Full stop. It literally is. Okay. Theory note. I need like an auxiliary spreadsheet. Andromeda's a beast tonight. They carried the trash bin up a 30-degree incline hill. Man, that's steep. Unloaded all the groceries and is doing my work laundry while laying around as a canvas. It's so awesome you have a partner that can like support you like that when you're like dead. Nice work, Galaxy. Okay, I was opening up another spreadsheet. This is spreadsheet number, workbook number 3.
actual sheets, I have multiple per workbook. Multiple workbooks, just Excel equivalents of swap space. That's a fun way of thinking about it. Oops. Legit question about Excel. Yeah, I don't know. They're just different workbooks. It's more like a folder, I guess. Can you write a formula that grabs data from different documents? Yes. I'm pretty sure you can. At least in Excel, you could. I have done that before. I don't know about this LibreOffice Calc FOSS solution I'm using. If you heard disdain in my voice, that's because it was there. LibreCalc is a bit special, yeah. I am not a fan. If you know of an alternative, like desktop Windows standalone app. Oh, that was the end of my study session. Let me just finish this record. Let me just finish up what I'm doing, and then we'll probably go raid Sleepy. Yeah, let me just make sure. Sleepy's about to start gaming. I think they've already started gaming, actually, probably. Now, do you guys want to go to Sleepy or to another co-working session? Because I feel like if you guys have actually been co-working with me, we've done quite a lot of work. We probably deserve a little gaming break. Okay, this one gets stored in 170. And 206. Going from Excel to LibreCalc is like going from Photoshop to GIMP. It is, yeah, I agree. I'm good either way, but I'm eating a snack. Nice. I might Sleepy because I can redeem my Stardust. Yeah, because we've kind of had Sleepy, like, we've been Sleepy adjacent in this whole stream. It'll be pretty cool to go raid them. As soon as I finish writing this down. You know what? I don't have enough brain power to put this into words. I'm just gonna stop here. Let me stop this Pomodoro timer. And I will go hang out with Sleepy. Let me change screen. Oh my god, I have like so many different things open. It's definitely a subtitle to still stream. Yeah, Sleepy adjacent, yeah. Thank you, Monday. Yeah, let me swap out. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you got some good work done as well. Thanks for the stream and here. Yeah, thanks for being here, Crimson. I hope you got work done. I won't be closing the On Together room. I'll basically leave it open until I go to sleep. So, like, when do I go to bed? What's the time now? It's like 2 p.m. It'll be open for like another 7 or 8 hours, so feel free to hop in and out of there as you want. The code will be up in my Discord if you lose that. Yeah, the concept of time. I need a proper break. I need to go have lunch. I need to maybe go outside, although it looks like it's about to start raining. So yeah, I'm gonna head off and try not to think about this code for a bit. I really want to stream games tomorrow. By Tuesday and Monday. Wait, no, it was just Tuesdays that left. It's been raining here for days. That sounds kind of nice. Anyway, tomorrow I'm kind of hoping I can play a game of some kind, but we'll see what my workload looks like, because this is taking a lot longer than I thought, and I was told that this project is urgent. I don't think we're going to get it done in the deadline that they gave us earlier. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate! So yeah, I'll touch base with my manager and see how urgent this is. So go outside. The work must have been really harrowing. Yeah, it was. This was an experience. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Sleepy. Thanks again for hanging. You guys are awesome. Akino, if you're still here and lurking, it was so cool to catch up with you. I can't wait to see you around Twitch now. I'm super psyched we reconnected. And let's see. Discord, if you're not already in Discord, here's the link. That's I've got a special ping for On Together sessions if you guys are interested in that. Go pick that up. You can unlock emotes with channel points, at least the non-animated ones. So if you want to unlock any of those and use them for the raid messages, then go ahead and do that now. We have 3 different raid messages. We have like a message with a free, like everyone can use it emote, a message with a emote that you can unlock using channel points, and then like an animated one that's like subs only, because that's how Twitch works. But yeah, I think that's it from me for the day. Hopefully catch you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone. Stay sane, stay silly, and I'll see you all later. Good luck if you're going for the last redeem. Stay fresh, cheese bags.